Just doing one check on one quick thing. Okay, this is just naturally quiet then. Alright. Good to know. Welcome back to the Sinking City. Last time we did a lot of small things, including shooting up some people and solve some minor missions. Whereupon, pretty much as soon as I double check which maybe switch to OBS, is the game's really quiet when I'm using the Twitch, so I'm using the OBS in hopes that fixes it. Maybe jury's out. I don't know. Hopefully it fixes it. I literally just wandered around. I didn't even do anything off screen. I was just trying to figure out what the sound problem was. And I couldn't figure it out, so I did find out that to get the shotgun, I had to do this mission. Sorry, I was concentrating. Problem is, I have no clue where to start looking. Oh. More evidence of crimes like this in the city. I have to go to the police station. Slash, I don't want to read a bunch of Lovecraft novels and try to ignore the blatant fears, everything. I did find out there's someone who makes a living pretending to be Lovecraft, as though resurrected upon this modern world. Apparently he's very good at it. And I just know if I ever meet him in real life, I probably will not be able to communicate with him, because it's always what happens when I meet someone famous from the internet. Or regardless, my brain just does not know how to communicate, leaves the building, and I'm just there floundering and hoping to God they just don't look at me.
Don't waste my time, newcomer.
Trails, corner of Orchard Avenue. Apprehended suspicious looking Ismail stalking young woman. Ooh. Fish eye, dagger, golden amulet. Eastern shells. Orchard and holly. Or holy. Well, back to where I was at. I heard that the next Sinking City game takes place in Arkham and also is not. I'm still a little upset about this. I want more horror stories that have detective work where you do detective work. There needs to be more of those. Or investigate stuff and all that. How I feel about things like fluctuate, but I have noticed a recent pattern of things involve time loops, post-apocalyptic, interesting gameplay mechanics, guns.
Fresh fish, just caught, mister. Find something you like. Cheaper than the rest.
Much as you need. It won't cost
I'm not in the mood, newcomer. If you want to talk, see ya.
Fish? Fresh fish? Take as much as you need. It won't cost you a penny. Don't be shy. We have enough for everyone.
I've heard that I can find an organization hereabouts that goes by the name of the EOD. Am I in the right place?
You sure are. I happen to be a representative of the EOD. Pleased to meet you. My name's Anna. Can I help you with something?
Charles Reed. Just a few questions, if I may.
Of course. Ask away, Charlie.
I don't trust you.
This city is short on everything except dirt, rain, and things that want to kill you. Yet, you just give away food for free. What's your angle?
Angle? There's no angle, Charlie. Not everyone can hide in fancy manners like the grand families. And our hearts tell us we must do more. We've decided to seize our own fate and rise above this disaster. I think it's going well. The sea is good to us, and it blesses us with abundance.
The sea is lying to you if you're honest, or I don't trust you if you aren't.
What is the EOD? I mean, what do you do as an organization?
Well, we are a non-profit charitable organization. Actually, it's better to say that we're a gathering of volunteers. We're not an official charity yet. As for what we do, we try to help ease the suffering in our city as much as we can.
Oh, how do you do that?
We provide fish for the hungry and fix the homes of the poor. We also patrol the streets at night to keep the wild beasts and bandits at bay. And many, many more things. Whatever needs doing. Anything to help the people, Charlie.
What does EOD mean?
What does EOD stand for?
Everyone's obvious duty. When we began, it also had is to help each other, but we dropped that part. It was a little bit wordy.
EODITHEO. Yeah, a little bit.
It's been great chatting with you, but I'm actually here to speak with the EOD leadership. You know where I can find them?
Not so fast, Charlie. Nobody meets the top brass without being a member. You need to earn a rank in the EOD first.
Oh, you're kidding me. What for?
You need to prove yourself. Show us through your actions that you're worth our time. No offense, Charlie.
There will be darkness.
How can I join?
That all depends on what skills you can offer us. What do you do best?
Well, I'm afraid my resume's in my other jacket. Let me see. I was in the Navy during the war, and ever since it ended, I've been a private eye.
The sea provides. Turns out we have a job that's a perfect fit for you.
Each of us has a
You need me to sail somewhere? I have a boat.
As much as I'd love to go sailing with you, I actually had something else in mind.
Okay. Tell me more about this job.
Well, last night someone tried to break into our fish storage room. Luckily, the guards scared him off, but I fear they'll be back to finish the job. That's why we've been busy today giving away all the fish to the people. We'd rather it get into the hands of the needy than to some thief.
And you want me to find whoever this thief is, right?
You're smart, Charlie. I like it. Exactly.
Fine. Count me in.
Good. Thank you. Here's the address. Tell the guard the password, I serve the sea, and he'll let you into the storeroom.
See you later.
I'm not paranoid in thinking she's untrustworthy, right? Liberty Road, Liberty Road. Warren. It's not in water, is it? It's not in water. Hawkins Lane, in between Liberty and... How many buffs do I have? Not a lot, okay. Just double checking. Not a lot is better than none. A lot is better than... not a lot, but I don't have the luxury of having, a lot right now. Yep. That's my shovel button.
I serve the sea. Anna sent me here to investigate the recent break-in.
Sea be praised. Finally. I'm Daryl Grimes. How can I help you?
Can you tell me what happened? Don't skimp on the details.
Not much to tell, sadly. It was a man, that much I know. He snuck in while I was upstairs, tried to steal the fishies, but I heard him. Nearly got him with a harpoon by Kay, but I missed in the dark. He got away, that Dane, but I wonder, why steal what you can get for free?
Yeah, that's a bit of a puzzler. What did this burglar look like?
Same height as you. Not too big, not too small. Nothing to write home about. An average Joe. If not for his, bald head. That guy was as bald as an egg. I could see the moonlight reflecting off the top of his head.
What did he steal?
Nothing. I scared him off before he could.
Where did he go after that?
Don't know, pal. He was way faster than me.
What's the deal with the password and such?
Orders from the higher-ups. I don't get to ask why.
All right. Well, that's enough for now, Mr. Grimes. I've got to go to work.
Here, take the key. May the sea bless you.
Oh, looks gunpowder. Doobly-doo. I should probably get more handgun bullets for my handgun. I don't have enough gunpowder.
That's a fancy-looking bottle. Looks like it was taken from a lab somewhere. There's some kind of powder left on the bottom. I better not touch it. It could be dangerous.
For fuck's sake. Damn, I didn't want to buy that.
This guy must really be into his hobby to have such impressive tools. Nice work. When I was a kid, I would have gone nuts for this. Well, if it was finished, that is. Thing's dead as a doornail, but I don't see any wounds.
Ew.
So first it ate the fish, and now it's dead. That's troubling.
I got that scare.
The hall's fresh, still smells of the sea. No signs of decomposition at all. Wow. It pierced a good inch of solid wood like it was nothing.
Just a little bit more. Oh, no. I hope Professor Westerbrook never learns about this.
Come back, you thief. I'll show you not to mess with us. Darn pests. Mayor, take them.
Okay, let's see what we have here.
There work 2 districts now.
I hope Professor Westerbrook never learns about this. Just a little bit more. Oh no.
The noise causes him to get up from his work to attack
Darn
him.
pests. Mayor, take them. Come back, you thief. I'll show you not to mess with us.
A man broke into the fish storage, poisoned the fish with an unknown substance, then made a noise which alerted the guard, who chased him out.
I don't like that. Look what that looked like. Apparently, I double checked the wiki in case I missed anything. Like I sometimes do.
I have questions.
You dig up anything interesting?
I sure did. Turns out our friend here wasn't here to rob the place. He came to poison the fish.
By the sea. Are you sure?
Well, that's what the evidence suggests, anyway.
Okay, this is horrible. Please don't tell Anna it was my fault, or she'll have me quartered.
Anna will quarter you. You're joking about that, right?
Wish I was. Anna, she's ruthless when it comes to punishing the guilty, EOD member or not.
That's unexpected. Huh. Look, nothing personal, Daryl. But I need
God
to tell
damn it,
Anna
I've been
the truth.
owled!
Okay. All those people might suffer because I do what you must, Mr. Reed.
I didn't want to do that!
If it's that bad, maybe you should skip town, hide somewhere.
You don't understand, Mr. Reed. You can't hide from your own conscience.
I found a hidden room full of shackles and chains downstairs. Looks like some kind of torture chamber. Know anything about it?
What? Stop talking drunk. That can't be true. I know this place top to bottom.
Now, Daryl, you know I'm a detective. And if you're lying, I'm going to find out one way or another.
I've got nothing to do with it, I swear, Mr. Reed. Go ask Anna. She's responsible for renting the place. I know nothing about this.
Okay. I'll talk to Anna. We'll see if your story holds up. Can you remind me where I can find the Oakmont University?
You can't miss it. It's the greatest thing Oakmont has to offer, except maybe our famous caramelized eel stew. Give me your map. There you go. But don't forget to first report your findings to Anna.
See ya.
May the sea protect you.
Please let me change my mind and lie to Anna about you. I'm missing more evidence? God. What evidence am I missing? Getting all the evidence gives you more XP, that's why I'm frustrated. Oh, sweet, more gunpowder for my pistol. Is it a camera base? Should I take a photo?
This guy must really be into his hobby to have such impressive tools. Nice work.
What am I missing? I'll do it off screen then. I'm gonna drive myself a batty.
Take as much as you need. It won't cost you a penny.
I've got news about your fish storage problem.
Oh, I'm all ears, Charlie.
It only looked like a robbery. Some guy broke into the storage to poison the fish. near as I can tell. He succeeded, at least partially. I realize it's a lot to take on faith. Look, I've got a sample of what I think is the poison, though I can't identify it yet.
See, protect us. That's terrible. What kind of man would do such a thing, and why?
I don't know, but I aim to find out.
We need to stop distributing the fish. We have to let everyone know about this. Kay knows how many people might already be affected.
Any theories on who might have done this? Any enemies?
The EOD has a lot of enemies. Wicked people that want to burn this city or drown it in blood. It could be anyone. It could be the police, the Ku Klux Klan, see, take them, or even the Throgmortons. We were always a thorn in the side of those apes.
What do you want me to do with the poisoner once I find him?
I'd bring an end to him right there if I were you. The police and court are useless these days.
That wasn't the deal. I'm a detective, not a hitman.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Report to me when you find him. I'll see that the reward will be more than handsome, if you know what I mean.
I'll, see what I can do.
One thing still bothers me. The guard at the storage, Daryl. What was he doing at the time?
There will be darkness.
Your guard was vigilant. He fought bravely, but the poisoner knocked him out. You ask me, he deserves a raise.
Good old dependable Daryl. I hope he's okay.
Good. I don't have to tell
I'll see
on
he
him.
gets his due. Goodbye, Charlie.
I've found what looks suspiciously like a dungeon in the basement of your fish storage. Care to explain?
Excuse me? You've found what?
A dungeon. Chains, shackles, and blood. Ring any bells?
I have no idea what you're talking about, but it sounds awful. We only started renting the place a few weeks ago. Goodness. I'm going to have to ask our landlord several uncomfortable questions, it seems. Thanks for the heads up, Charlie.
There will be sacrifices. There will be loss.
See you later.
Okay, I'm completely out of bullets. Again.
Extra, extra. All the news that's fit to print. Fine, paper this way.
Hello?
Hello. Welcome to Oakmont University Library. Joy Hayden. Can I help?
Charles Reed, private investigator. I need to see your book catalogs.
Sure. Over there.
That's it? No payment, no threatening, no favors in return?
No. Library public. Knowledge for everyone. Welcome.
Well, that's music to my, eyes. I apologize for my bluntness, but can I ask you a question?
Mouth?
Yeah.
Punishment. Long story.
Again, sorry for me being so direct, but that can't be legal, can it? This looks like... it looks like torture.
Legal in Oakmont. Local custom.
Huh. This city doesn't look like it has much need for books, except as fuel for fires. How come the library's in such good shape?
Mr. Throgmorton. Funds. Keeps everything in check.
Really? Huh. I wouldn't have thought that of him. I wonder why.
He says people need hope, entertainment, escapism. Now more than ever, can't imagine library without his help.
Bye, Joy.
Can I steal anything? Because I'm currently out of all conceivable forms of ammunition. No? Fine. university was that way. I wasted all my bullets for nothing. I assume I have to come here at some point. I'm just so frustrated about it.
Burn your eyes clean.
The sea protects.
Did not work. Fuck, 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 fuck. Things I do for a shotgun. Open up the fast travel point in case I'll never ever need it.
Welcome to the University of Oakmont. How can I help you?
You recognize this bottle? You know where it comes from?
Sorry. We have hundreds of bottles like this in the university.
Fine. I need to know what's in it. Any suggestions?
You need an analysis. Well, I'm sure someone from the Department of Medicine can help there.
I'm looking for Professor Westerbrook. You know where I can find him?
You're the one bringing him the specimen?
Specimen?
Never mind. He's in the Department of Medicine. Let me show you.
You have a good day.
Goodbye, sir.
Wendell sent you to deliver me the books, right?
No. You must have me confused with someone else.
Oh, excuse me. I'm just worried for the fate of these tomes. It's been a week without news from Wendell. Maybe you can help me. I'd reward you, of course.
Why not? What can I do?
Oh, marvelous. Let's get acquainted then. Samuel Hopes, honorary member of Altera Pars Book Club.
Charles Reed, Private Eye.
Good, good. Listen, we're missing 3 rare books. One was taken for restoration while the other 2 were being studied. I asked Wendell to contact all parties, but he's gone quiet. Here's our records. Please, retrieve the tomes. They're so very valuable.
Why are they so valuable?
They're the 3rd, 7th, and 9th tomes written by the humble servant. The collection of all 11 books is our most prized possession. The author's real name is a mystery, but we know that he was an Oakmonter for sure.
Okay, I'm on it. Bye.
Hello, sir. Welcome to Oakmont University Department of Medicine. I'm Samuel.
Charles Reed, private investigator. I have a few questions if you don't mind. You recognize this bottle? Maybe you could tell me what's inside.
That's one of our lab bottles. We have a lot of them. As for what's inside, I'd need to run some tests.
Yeah, could you do that for me?
These tests aren't cheap. And the other day I could get right to it, but we're, somewhat hindered right now.
What's up?
Our lab is crawling with, well, creatures. Professor Westerbrook's research is a little unconventional, and something went wrong. Really wrong.
So, if I do a little pest control for you, you'll run those tests for me. For free?
Our budget is tight. You'd be helping the cause of science, Mr. Reed. Isn't that enough?
Oh, I guess science could help itself.
All right. Yes, you solve our problem, and I'll run the test for you. Off the books. Here's the key for the basement.
Suspicious. Unrelated. That's not anything. Okay. Isn't that supposed to be a full heal? Oh, my normal, that's why. creature! Use my grenade on nothing.
I'm glad this thing is dead. Why do they even keep it here?
Da-ba-da-ba-da. Mad ranting, okay.
What kind of person would even touch this? Not to mention dissect it.
Don't these things melt? What the hell?
Some serious equipment they've got here. Oakmont University is clearly well funded. I wonder what would happen if I press this button. Should I or shouldn't I? So very tempting.
Oh, fuck me, I'm stupid.
door won't budge. Your lab is certified creature-free.
Excellent, Mr. Reed. You've done us a great favor. Now we can get things up and running again.
Your lab was, interesting. Running experiments on those creatures. What's up with that?
Oh, they're fascinating, aren't they? Convincing evidence of new branches in the evolutionary tree. Can you blame us for taking an interest?
Maybe not. But so much dead flesh down there, that's going to attract scavengers. Didn't you think about that?
Yeah, well, no. We'll be more careful in the future. Your point's taken.
Okay. I've done my part. Here's the bottle. Now you run those tests.
Yes. Wait here. It shouldn't take long. We finished that analysis, sir. It's ricin.
Ricin?
A highly toxic poison extracted from castor beans. It's slow-acting, but absolutely fatal to humans.
How can you tell it?
The symptoms take several days to develop.
Damn it.
At first, it's like a common cold. But over several days, well, it develops into hemorrhage, internal organ failure, and death. It's not a pleasant way to die.
So, where do you get ricin? This isn't something you can pick up from a drugstore.
About that. It is rare, but we have a certain amount of it here. For study, in our poison store. Or we did. I'm afraid that must be where it came from. The label had been tampered with, but it certainly looks like ours. Where did you find it?
Crime scene. Someone was trying to poison a bunch of fish with it.
This is horrible. I need to warn everyone in the university about this.
Who's got access to where the poison's stored?
Only Professor Westerbrook has the key. His office is upstairs, right alongside Professor Cavendish's. Professor Westerbrook's not here, though. He's been sick for the last few days. Professor Cavendish is away as well, on vacation.
Where do they live?
I'm not sure, but probably somewhere in Advent. Most of the teaching staff live there. Wait, you don't think it was one of them?
I'm working on that. Can you let me upstairs?
Well... all right. This is serious. I'll help you. Here's the key, but please don't disturb the professor's things.
Rummage through everything. Got it.
I'd like to know a bit more about your professors.
What do you want to know?
I want to know more about Westerbrook.
He's the head of our department. He's been here for, well, at least 30 years. He's one of the longest-serving staff we have. As you've already seen, he's particularly interested in the wild beast that recently appeared in our city.
Yeah, that's quite the unique fauna you have there.
I've no idea how he did it, but Mr. Throgmorton's men brought him live specimens for his research. He thinks he's on the verge of a breakthrough in evolutionary theory. A secret that, once revealed, will benefit all humankind.
That's not
Some
gonna
secret
happen.
should stay buried, 6 feet under.
You're not a man of science, are you? It's not about why. It's about what if.
What can you tell me about Professor Cavendish?
He's one of the most brilliant teachers we have here. A PhD at only 25. Just imagine. His biochemistry studies are second to none, worthy of a Nobel Prize. If he could complete his work.
What's his problem?
I don't know. There's some kind of family trouble. It's made him standoffish and irritable, and easily distracted. I hope he gets through whatever he's going through. We need his talent, especially in these dark times.
I'll see you later.
Alright, this is apparently on a slant. This has been broken into.
These bottles look exactly the same as the one with the poison.
This should be good enough to make a decent copy.
Can you fill?
Of course.
There's some kind of cure for ricin?
I'm afraid not. Once it's in your system, it's a death sentence.
Okay.
Shit. Maybe we can find out with the university library. has it.
The door won't budge.
Extra, extra. All the news that's fit to print. Buy a paper, mister?
I don't have the bullets to spare.
Yes, yes, I haven't got all day. What do you want?
Just wanted to say hi. I'm new in town.
Oh, how nice for you. If you need to look anything up in our archives, get in line like everybody else.
Get in line? I'm the only one here. Well, I guess that means I'm first then. So, I can just go look up what I need.
Don't sass me, young man. Next time there could be a line here, and you'll get no special treatment.
Bye.
I wonder. Alright, as with evidence, I can't just search willy-nilly.
Extra, extra. All the news that's fit to print. Buy a paper, mister? Come. Find something you like. Cheaper than the rest.
Judging by the layer of dust on it, this ring hasn't been worn in a long time. So why keep it around?
It's a nice-ass apartment. Or flat, I guess. Same diff.
This Cavendish guy did an impressive investigation. And the EOD... is in the center of all of it.
Let's keep them reading because I'm going to guess the...
A lot of fancy dresses locked away in a dark corner for a long time. I'm starting to smell some deep family trauma here.
I loved you. I always loved you.
Apparently there's... Oh, there it is.
George, I can't live like this anymore. There's something I have to tell you.
I don't care what your damn EOD cult demands, Anna! I thought the child was mine. Mine!
You will never understand our cause! My child is blessed by the sea! I'm leaving you, George!
Okay, let's see what we have here.
George?
I don't care what your damn...
You will never understand our cause! My child is blessed by the sea! I'm leaving you, George!
George Cavendish. He had a wife named Anna. She had a baby that was not his, but blessed by the sea and claimed by the EOD. This caused their split.
Oh, this is never good.
are you? What are you doing here?
Calm down. The name's Charles Reed. I'm a private investigator.
Right now, you look like someone who's breaking into my house. A burglar. Explain yourself.
Easy there. Anna from the fish market asked me to find you. You know her, right?
I should have guessed. I know her much better than you think. What does she want from me now? She already took everything I have.
It's not about what she wants. It's about what you did. Poisoning the fish. Sound familiar? Yeah, I can prove you did it.
Hold on. Before you jump to conclusions, I want you to know that I had a good reason to do what I did. It all comes back to Anna.
What's Anna got to do with all this?
As you might have already gleaned, she was my wife.
Uh-huh. Yeah, it all starts to come together now.
The EOD robbed me of her. It all started with the free fish. We were all short on food at the time, and then they hooked her with their nonsense about the benevolent sea and greater good. I looked past it for some time, but then...
She became pregnant.
Yes. At first, I was over the moon. But then one day she came to me, that snake, and told me that the child was not mine. She said it was blessed by the sea, that it was demanded by the EOD. Doomed take them! I couldn't stand it. I just couldn't.
Oh, this should be fun. What's your good reason for poisoning innocent people? You know the EOD are feeding the hungry, don't you?
No, that's exactly the problem. They're not doing it out of charity. They do it to spread their influence and recruit new members. Some of those initiates, as they call them, vanish without a trace. And not just them. They kidnap ordinary folks, too.
And poisoning the fish would prevent this. How?
Oh, you see, not everyone in this city believes in the EOD yet. They have opposition among the citizens, both rich and poor. A rumor of the EOD's fish being poisonous and several incidents would be enough to undermine the EOD by sparking fear and mistrust.
There must be another way to deal with the EOD. Like, if their crimes are that obvious, why don't you just go to the police?
They're resourceful, those sons of hagfish. They maintain a squeaky clean image, and they're good at it. I tried going to the police. They were no help at all. And I'm not suicidal enough to make it public and take them to court.
What did she mean? Blessed by the sea.
What do you think is the cause of Innsmouth syndrome in people?
Living in Innsmouth?
That K-forsaken place has nothing to do with it. It comes from breeding with monsters. These sea creatures they call Deep Ones. They take our women and they spoil them with their seed. Then they give birth to degenerate fish-faced offspring.
Where did you learn all of this? This information about the EOD?
After Anna left, I had nothing. But I did have a lot of time to research Innsmouthers, the EOD, and the story behind them. It is an old and powerful organization. They appeared back in the mid-19th century in Innsmouth, and the first people with the Innsmouth syndrome started showing up around that same time.
Ah, perhaps not coincidentally.
Of course not. And the EOD is immensely rich. The sudden rise to power of the Blackwood family happened right after they joined them.
After this, I have to go use the restroom.
So what's your next move?
I was interrupted and couldn't finish my task. The EOD received a fresh haul of fish, but now they're on alert and raised their guard. I understand I'm in no position to ask. But after reviewing all the facts I've presented to you, Mr. Reed, Would you agree to help me?
Keep talking. Now, what is it you want from me?
Poison the rest of the fish. It's spreading, but it's not enough. The EOD trusts you enough to deal with me, so it should be simple for you. My agent inside the EOD reports that they've just received a fresh haul. That's your target.
Your agent inside the EOD. Is he fairly high up the ranks?
Ah, I see where this is going. You need something from the EOD too.
Yeah. I'm trying to find a certain person who may be held by them.
My agent can arrange that. If someone is being held by the EOD, he'll know it. It's a win-win situation.
All right. Look, I'm gonna need to think about this.
Of course. But don't be too long. I'm going to need an answer before I let you go. I hope you can understand why.
Okay, I'll be right back. I have to use the restroom really badly. coming back down to inform you that I'm siding with Calabash because, yeah, that's pretty much is how Iswath is created. Someone you know or someone in your family had laid with sea beasts and are now a fish person. Sorry that took so long.
So, have you made up your mind?
Your methods stink, and your plan stinks. Still, the EOD is a threat, and I'm not gonna help them anymore. I'm in.
You're doing a great favor for this city, Mr. Reed. Never doubt that.
Yeah, I'm trying not to. Remind me what it is I have to do.
You need to poison the fresh haul of fish at the EOD storage. It's heavily guarded, but you'll figure out something, I've no doubt. I'll be back later. I need to see my agent. Find me after you're done. Here's the address and some ricin. Be very careful with it.
Yeah, will do. I'm not quite ready to die yet.
That will likely be later. I might have to get up and use the restroom again later, just...
Hello again, Daryl. I serve the sea.
Sea be praised, Mr. Reed. Good to see you again.
Yeah, how's it going?
Still guarding this old piece of drock, as you can see.
Mind if I go inside?
Sure. No problem with that. Stay as long as you want.
Daryl, listen to me carefully. If you want to keep breathing, you gotta skip town. Now. You're taking a lot of heat on account of that fish poisoning. The EOD is on it like a dog on a bone, and they will find out the truth eventually.
What? I don't believe it.
Daryl, I'm saying this only because you're a real stand-up guy and I respect you. Leave this place, forget about the EOD, or it will kill you.
Fine, fine. You've always been on the level with me. I'll leave.
Don't be a stranger, Daryl.
May the sea protect you, Mr. Reed.
May the sea protect you, Mr. Daryl. Just Daryl.
Burn your eyes clean, for the dusk of time is
Sorry, I walked right past you.
It's done. The fish have been poisoned.
Perfect. This will make a decisive blow to the EOD in Alkmaar. You've done a great thing, Mr. Reed.
Your contact better be worth the trouble.
George. He's already waiting for you in the basement of the fish market. His name's Fred. You'll need to tell him a password.
Oh, you're kidding me. Passwords? Again?
Oh, yes. We decided to use this EOD feature against them. Ironic, don't you think? Funny, even.
Right, funny. Yeah. Yeah, I think I just split my sides laughing.
Anyway, the password is, the sea is a cruel mistress. Good luck.
You know anything about Harriet Doe? A professor from the university.
Harriet. Ah, yes, I remember her. Brilliant anthropologist. It was always a pleasure to read her articles. Is it her you're looking for?
Yeah. She participated in Throgmorton's little, expedition to the depths. That's where the EOD captured her.
Oh, kidnapping promising female scientists from the university must have become a hobby for them. Freaks.
Bye.
Please help a fella out. I'll take anything you got. Please help a fella out. I'll take anything you got. Your choice. Choose wisely. This used to be an okay place to live.
Hello? Your name Fred?
Might be. What do you want?
It's funny, you know. The water's choppy, the weather bad, and I miss sailing more than ever. It's like they say, the sea is a cruel mistress.
I know what you mean. But listen, I've got a story you might enjoy. You're looking for Professor Doe, ain't that right? The scientist the Order kidnapped. I think we can help each other.
How do you mean? You know where she is?
Slow down, buddy. Helping each other is not the same as let me just tell you everything.
What is this order you mentioned?
Yeah. You don't know, do you? EOD. It really stands for the Esoteric Order of Dagon.
Of course it does.
Dagon.
An old being from the depths of the sea. In books, they show him as a monstrous amphibian. The Innsmouthers worship him as a god. And of course, they make sacrifices to him. In blood.
Nothing's for free in this city, is it? Figures. All right. Shoot.
And I'll get
You
the
won't
bullets.
regret it. You've seen some of this city now, am I right? You've in England what's coming? I want out of the Order and the city before it hits. Trouble is, it's much easier to get into the Order than to leave. Give the slightest hint of it, you've signed your death warrant. I need somebody to get me out of the city on the quiet. And that's not an easy thing these days, my friend.
I've no idea how to help you with that.
Ain't you a detective? There are people in the city, smugglers, who know what to do. Find them. That's how you can help. See, I've heard whispers about ads in the newspaper. A new ad every week, talking about Salvation Harbor. Maybe start there.
All right, fine. I'll look into it. But your lead on the professor had better be worth it.
I know where they've got her. I can get you there. You just find me a way out fast, or I might be too dead to be any use to you.
Please help a fella out. I'll take anything you got.
I know who's behind Professor Doe's kidnapping. It's an organization called the Esoteric Order of Dagon. Most of them stick to the fish market, but they seem to have agents everywhere. Even the university.
I knew there was something fishy about the EOD, the den of those filthy Innsmouthers. I'll tear it to the ground.
Are you using this as an opportunity to make an example of the Innsmouthers? Because most of the EOD members I've met were locals, and for what it's worth, the only Innsmouther I spoke to was a nice guy. You want to examine your prejudice.
Are you calling me a bigot, Reed?
Robert, listen. Something needs to change. You holding a grudge against Innsmouthers ain't making anything better for anyone. Those who fan the flames of hatred always end up burnt in the end.
They killed my son for Kay's sake.
I know. But what did you do to prevent it? You made yourself their enemy instead of helping them. What did you expect would happen? You chose to brand them newcomers and leave them to suffer just like you did with me. The only difference is that I'm useful to you. No wonder desperate Innsmouthers would seek refuge from a radical organization like the EOD. They had nowhere else to turn.
I shall think about what you've said.
Back to business. I'll continue my search for Professor Doe. I have a promising lead. You have anything else to tell me?
Your task remains the same. Find Harriet and bring her back. You say we are dealing with an entire organization? Well, I have something for you that might help our cause should things take a turn. Now leave. I've heard enough from you.
Yay! Lever action shotgun with a sawed-off barrel. I am fighting close range for this thing. Do not give a damn. Now I have a shotgun, let's try some more side quests. Double-barreled sawed-off shotgun. That's just not good. Come on! Damn it. I don't know why that police officer was shooting at me. I'm clearly fighting wild beasts. Okay, I'm lowering the difficulty. It's a shotgun. Should be killing them on hit. Frustrating. won't turn that back, because... And honestly, I'm kind of tired of constantly losing my fights. Frosty's weakness. Can do. Sparing people, new staff. I'm starting to think murder. Oh, look, murder.
The blood is still fresh.
Oh, that's even worse.
The door won't budge. these aren't your typical kitchen utensils. Well, I don't think the health inspector will be pleased.
Reed said pen deliveries growing on me. Oh. He's hardy bastard.
My esteemed patrons, presenting my latest delicacy. Don't be greedy. Don't hurry to eat, please. You'll always be my most well-regarded clients.
So even if I... Back to the hospital. So things I like in games that have essentially monster, like lore within their series about the various monsters. The Suffering I can't get the Suffering to save, otherwise I'll be probably doing that instead of this. The Suffering has a very good in-universe collection of monsters that appear every time you kill one. describe the sort of in-universe lore of everything.
Hospital of St. Mary, founded 1862. Designed by B.A. Kaplan. Every life matters.
We should pick this up earlier. Because I have things to do off screen.
I paid a visit to that awful restaurant. I'd call it a den of evil, but that would be an understatement.
Good grief. What happened?
The cook was mad, a cannibal, and fed those jumping monstrosities on human flesh. He called them patrons.
That restaurant was a destination for Oakmont's elite, many of whom disappeared shortly after the flood. I think we now know why.
Are you suggesting that it was cannibalism that caused such a horrific transformation?
These days, alas, cannibalism is not so rare. Could it be that all the Cositians, as Westerbrook calls them, were once men?
Bye.
I'll send whatever help I can, but there's no room here. We have our hands full.
Please help a fella out. I'll take anything you got.
This way. Stay by the fire while I try to find you some medicine.
New victims. And if the flood won't relent, there'll be even more.
Time to figure this out.
What are you even solving?
New victims. And if the flood won't relent, there'll be...
This way. Stay by the fire while I try to find you some medicine.
I'll send whatever help I can, but there's no room here. We have our hands full.
The flood was sudden and hit the city hard. The hospital staff tried to help, but quickly ran out of room and medicine.
I guess I know what I'm doing now.
boat is your choice. Choose wisely.
Come, find something you like. Cheaper than the rest.
The fish market you see now was sponsored by the generous Blackwood family and maintained by the Honorable Marsh family from Innsmouth.
Okay, I have to look at the box first. Or sign.
What are you doing? You can't just kill us all. That's our market.
The Blackwoods will continue to support the Innsmouthers, and we expect the Marsh family to keep their word too. Being good Christians, we're giving the Innsmouth refugees a chance to earn their bread. So pack up and leave the fish market.
Time to figure this out.
Being good Christians, we're giving the Innsmouth refugees a chance.
What are you doing? You can't just kill us all. That's our market.
The Blackwoods will continue to support the Innsmouthers, and we expect the Marsh family to keep their word too.
The Innsmouthers took over the fish market with the help of the Blackwoods, who cut a tidy deal with the Marshes.
Yeah, I need a taxi to the university. Okay, thanks, bye.
Extra, extra. All the news that's fit to print. Buy a paper, mister?
I would love to, but I don't get the option to, apparently.
All on sale. Today only. Extra, extra. All the news that's fit to print. Buy a paper, mister? Extra, extra. All the news that's fit to print. Buy a paper, mister? find something you like. Cheaper than the rest.
Feels like the autism stuff. Yeah, the go use version against stupid autism. Sorry, again. I'm planning to looking this up on my phone and then I get distracted by YouTube shorts. Oh, I can run by doing this, okay. Just aspire. Pay no mind. Oh, there it is.
This commemorates all the brave researchers of Oakmont University who gave their lives in the cause of scientific knowledge.
I can't do anything with this disease. You must stop the research and keep away from this rock. It's the best solution.
Mr. Throckmorton doesn't care how many lives will be lost. You must find out the origin of this monolith. Continue.
Here, Mr. Throckmorton. It's the third monolith to appear since the flood. Luckily, the university is relatively untouched.
Time to figure this out.
Here, Mr. Throckmorton.
I think
it's the third monolith to appear since the flood. Luckily,
I can't do anything with this disease. You must stop the research and keep away from this rock.
Mr. Throckmorton doesn't care how many lives will be lost. You must find out the origin of this monolith. Continue.
Throgmorton was researching the monoliths that appeared after the flood came to Oakmont. He was determined. Even deaths didn't stop him.
Showering up between there's an old church road. Did I take another sanity hit? God damn it. Church of Redemption, founded in 1667. Cast away from your evil deeds and find redemption in our Lord.
You cannot build here. It's cursed. Cursed. The skies smote the carpenters for their sins. You cannot build a church in this place.
Good. Let this place be our legacy. May the horror that befell the carpenters be forgotten, and hope take its place. Esse quam videri. Make it quick. quick, Reverend, I implore you. I lost everything to this fire. My house, my family. No need to recite every single bloody name.
Let's get a handle on what actually happened here.
You cannot build here. It's cursed. Cursed.
Good. Let this place be our legacy. May the horror that befell the Carpenters be forgotten, and hope take its place. Essay. Oh, make it quick, Reverend, I implore you. I lost everything to this fire. My house, my family. No need to recite every single bloody name.
The old Carpenter Manor stood here centuries ago, until a fire destroyed it and killed most of the family. The church was built over the ruin.
Is there anything I can steal? Maybe stealing from a church, but... doesn't look like anyone's here, so I'll just help with the cleanup. That is what I'm going to go with, and you cannot...
The door won't budge.
Can't prove otherwise. Oh, for weddings. I assume.
budge.
Oh, there. That's where I need to go, isn't it?
St. Michael's Church of the Burning Bush. Let the flame redeem your sins.
Burn the riches, and your sins will be burned with them. Feed the sacred pyre.
Praise the holy pyre. Praise the flaming K.
After death, flames will consume all. The sinners will burn, but the righteous will bathe in it like warm milk. Fire is the love of our K.
Okay, let's see what we have here.
Burn the riches, and your sins will be burned with them. Feed the sacred pyre.
Praise the holy pyre. Praise the flaming K.
After death, flames will consume all. The sinners will burn, but the righteous will bathe in it like warm milk. Fire is the love of our K.
These fire worshippers are zealous. I wonder what other rites they use to glorify their flaming deity.
Please help a fella out. I'll take anything you got.
Taste the dreams of mad children, you say. Wheatley's House of Chemistry.
Extra, extra. All the news that's fit to print. Buy a paper, mister?
I'm trying, but you won't sell.
Lend your support to Milton. Yes. The Mayor Oakmont deserves.
Okay, let's play a fun game called I'm gonna look up where I'm supposed to go to continue this little side quest. My problem is I'm looking in the wrong spot. Since we last saw each other, and I still can't sleep without looking at the pictures. Send me of your family. Something to show with pictures of this place will bring you nightmares. What was I thinking when we left our hometown? Fear might leave in my sanity. Murder. Dermont, my neighbor that works at the docks. I mentioned him in previous letters. He was always a good friend, but I don't know what happened. He started screaming in the middle of the night, chanting about his lost cities and saying strange words. I was never a religious man, but I don't know how to explain this condition through science. I see things all the time, strange things each time. I see strange things every time I look out the window. I don't know if they're really there or something my mind's just playing with the mist. Somehow the mad words of my friends start to make more sense each time. I look at these wild, incomprehensible shapes. More sense when I look at these wild, incomprehensible shapes. Determine home as soon as I'm enough money to do so. I hope I survive all this. Your beloved brother, Victor. someone knows about color theory. Dearest comfort. The scrawls and Ligeo's scribble forgive me. The shock of what it delivered from this poor young woman's womb has affected my nerves. Her guttural screams still ring in my ears, and her birth tragedy lurks near where I hide. Had my intendant not been attacked first, I would certainly have shared his fate. The wrinkling abomination that erupted from the wife's belly leaped from her body and attached herself to the neck's throat with a wet smacking sound. Pulled behind into the taunted umbilical cord, tore out the placenta, and an eruption of bright blood had soaked my gown. Stunned, I looked at the mother's bulging eyes as she convulsed in the bed of her tongue between the chen's grinding teeth. Falling backward in horror, I crawled behind the medical cabinet in the operation theater, and the slush movement of the afterbirds sliding across the floor as they terrified infants lighted approaches. I heard this on my surgical mask with a sturdy pen he gives me lastly here near the Oakmont Commons. Made now certain faithful as my own weapon against the phone babe. Sincere thanks, Sebastian. Okay, I'm leaving now. Not much. I think I'm just having some problems today. But I feel bad if I can't get up, so I don't know. I decide when it's 4.
All on sale today only.
If I go to use the restroom between now and 4, I'll just call it. see it. Oh. Mr. Bigley, the pipes are galling. I think recall I have expressed concern with the drains in my bathroom numerous times over the last few years. Obviously, rattles and clunks and gurgles are no concern to you, as you are yet to make a single visit, despite your assurances. But with the voices, Mr. Bigley, will it be enough to get your wrench in hand? Well, it's too late. No amount of tinkering or nut tightening can take back the offer they made. How can I refuse? They still have to do is come down and join them. They show me a way. I don't like or understand it, but they say it's been done so many times. I just need a sharp knife. I would join them piece by piece, and when I'm all gone out here, I'll be a hole again down there, whole and glorious. I am nervous, but they assured me. They said, that said, you assured me too. No, I have no choice. They have offered immortality, ecstasy, and secrets unbound. But best of all, Mr. Bigley, the pipes are silent down there. I have been assured. Ugh. Come on, come out! He's above me, isn't he? Oh, I got what I needed. I'm leaving. I think I do a good crazy voice. not where I'm supposed to go for the thing I'm doing, but I got stuff.
He's completely mad.
I don't didn't remotely get a chance to read that, and I don't want to. Big and angry and in here. Big bastards.
Those bags stink worse than a barrel of rotten fish. Or Fisk, whatever.
Neophytes. Oh, this is cult stuff.
This putrid slime is everywhere. I'll take a sample for Dr. Grant to examine.
Quick, bring them in before the neighbors see us. Are those the last ones? I did everything you asked, yeah? So when will my initiation begin?
Okay, let's see what we have here.
Quick, bring them in before the neighbors see us. Are those the last ones? I did everything you asked, yeah? So when will my initiation begin?
Members of a cult were disposing of bodies in the basement of the shop. The corpses merged together to form a huge monstrosity.
Doctor, I got some news.
I visited that old shop you mentioned and found a few things you may be interested in. Even took a sample for studying.
What did you discover? I was sure a huge creature could not have wandered inside unnoticed.
The cult of the Fecund Mother was dumping corpses of their victims in the shop's basement.
Professor Westerbrook's research does suggest the Acheronians are attracted to dead bodies.
No. This one formed from the corpses themselves. There was a putrid slime on everything. Maybe that's the cause of this unnatural rebirth.
You said you took a sample of it. Well, I can conduct some experiments on rats. If your theory holds true, what a marvelous discovery.
Doc, those things are killing people and eating people.
We've discovered a lot of disturbing information about the wild beasts. What are you gonna do with it?
Well, I've already contacted the university. We'll cooperate to further study these phenomena.
The public deserve to know. It would help them to protect themselves and others.
It would cause mass hysteria. Doesn't the city have enough problems already? I must insist you keep all this confidential.
I thought you wanted help.
And I will, but we must prepare our advice carefully, with scientific rigor. We cannot rush this, my friend.
Just claim there's a disease and hid it in human bodies that could cause, you know, death. And at least solve one of the problems.
Why?
For some reason, I thought he was taking a selfie. I'm going back to the hotel so you can switch out these duds for Plague Doctor duds and then never take it off. There's my hotel. There's my hotel.
I'm watching you. I've got your cure right here. Might just do some cases. Get more XP so everything else is a lot easier.
Looks like I'm going to the city archives again. Almost dropped my controller again. Full up on revolver ammo. That should be my first thing I use.
Extra, extra. All the news that's fit to print.
Oh, stop bothering me, newcomer.
I'm just saying hello. Okay. Carpenter Street. Alright. Fast travel will be faster.
door won't budge.
Where am I now? By your humble servant, all known forms and shapes are more complex than you think, my dear my humble student. If you ever try to look inside a straight line, you find the end of a circle. The angles are hidden inside realms of existence, dimensions of utter incongruity, with the size is backwards and time is optional. With my help, you can open a passage to these places with using the blue lines and angles of your mind. Why did I waste 3 shotgun shells on you dipshits? I really need to start saving before I enter buildings.
Extra, all the news that's fit to print. Buy a paper, mister?
Since they use bullets and such as currency, I think I'm running my own counterfeit operation. Then I promptly use it on enemy zone. Not sure what to call that, but it's effective nonetheless. I get the detective option. Outfit. I'm sticking with this one because it's more hilarious. Let's go into a manor. Yeah, I think I'll give you guys an extra 30 minutes. Because it's almost 4 and I kind of want to see this see this bit to the end.
The door won't budge.
Of course it won't. Why doesn't everything have to be hard? Dilapidated manor. Where the fuck's the book? Your library fees are abysmal. And they can break in through the back door. Oh. I should be doing that more often. Hello? Hello?
Go away. I mustn't stop writing. So many words.
Ha!
Someone please help me. I don't want to write anymore. Writing words can change the world. I want to sleep. I'm hungry. I can't feel my fingers. Make the book stop. Please. Writing words. Written words can change the world. Written words can change the world. Written words can change the world. Oh, so I mercy killed him. Okay. Oh, this is just in case you fall through.
The door won't budge.
Oh, still things to find. God damn it. I don't know why he's barricaded his house like this. Something in the foyer, I think it's called. Dear Mr. Samuel Holmes, I'm pleased to report I have successfully restored the tome you have sent me. Before we can conclude our business together, I was wondering perhaps you would appreciate having some copies of the book. We don't duplicate the work and do so without charge. Confident you accept my proposal and in fact finish the copy of the first chapter. A tome with such power deserves to be read by many, should it not? It was so promising, and then he went mad, and then I had to kill him. Do.
Please, help me out.
I am not the one to give out help easily outside of the barrel of a gun.
What are you staring at? Get lost!
Hi there. We're just students. What do you want from us?
I am the library book acquiring person. So it's kind of because the bounding made it. There's three of us, so it makes it really safer here than in our world. The like smell this air reeks of madness. Go one of their books. Despite my imprehensions, we open more pathways here. who deserve lives more than they do. We know more. Blah 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 blah. I've just been tasked to pick up the books that have been borrowed.
The door won't budge. The door won't budge.
I got a sinking suspicion those ain't the students. Not my problem. I'm gonna find the damn book.
The door won't budge. Multiple fractures. Not a good way to die. The wounds are still bleeding. The blood dried not too long ago.
Clean this up. No one must know we took their place.
They really do look like us. No need to attend those boring lectures now. The illusions can do that for us.
What? No! Stop!
Time to figure this out.
They really do look like us.
What? No! Stop!
Clean this up. No one must know we took their place.
Students made copies of themselves. There was a massacre and the illusion replaced the originals. The book was taken by one of the copies.
Well, odds are they know I'm...
Hi there.
Back to the university.
Best stuff in Oakmont. All on sale. Today only.
Tell me more about your book club.
We think that knowledge should be available to everyone who seeks it, unlike those snobs in the university library. So we have assembled our own collection. Every club member can borrow any book they want.
That's interesting.
For what it's worth, club meetings are every Thursday in the hall of the Devil's Reef Hotel. Come along.
I'll think about it.
Mostly because I don't know what day it is.
I believe these are the books you were after, safe and sound. Unlike the people who read them. Maybe you should reconsider how widely you share this knowledge.
You're starting to sound like the snobs from the university. Close-minded and arrogant. Nevertheless, you have my gratitude. Our unique collection is once again complete. I trust this will be enough compensation for your trouble.
Bye.
Some books can be really mind-blowing, don't you think?
Mind-blowing is right.
All on sale. Today only.
Or Morton might be mad at us, so let's go, you know, make him less mad at us. I'm in the wrong location. Are you the correct house? No! Incorrect. 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 Ah, this must be it. Yep.
Why keep a 40-year-old newspaper article? The door won't budge. Eyes still wide open. Guess he didn't see the killing blow coming. Yeah, you like what you see, buddy? What's that? Looks like they're short a full set. One of the mirrors was taken. Only slight scratches around the keyhole. Whoever broke in knew how to pick a lock. Huh. That's a lot of warning shots.
Squint, run! Oh, okay. I've killed him.
Easiest gig in this district. You grab the mirror. I'm gonna go see what other loot we can take from Mr. Moneybags here.
Who are you? What in K's name are you doing in my house?
Okay, let's rats.
Easiest gig in this district.
Who are you? What in Kay's name are you?
Squint, run! Oh, Kay! I've killed him!
2 men broke in to steal a mirror. One of them, Squint, cracked the safe. But Glover discovered him and shot him. Second one killed Glover.
There's still evidence here.
I'll find out why the old ape wants you so bad.
The door won't budge.
Looks like I'm following the police again. Time is it? Okay, it's 4:27. Thank you so much for watching. I'll see you guys Thursday for more of this. Have a good rest of your day. Stay safe. See you then. Meanwhile, I'm going to do packing stuff. I'm going to try to do packing stuff. I'm completely out of tape for the tape gun, so it's a little bit hard. Supposedly we're going to get more today, so yeah, gonna do another 2 hours of packing. Hope your day is going better. Anyways, see you then.